again.
Yeah. Good morning and welcome to the action here on the USA Masters East Central Zone, and we're here at Paramveer Cricket Club, and we're very happy to bring you coverage of this match. At the moment, Alpha's Kings, they're batting first and they're six without loss. They're playing Midwest Thunderbirds. Okay, Jason, I made the two go live. Match 2 is live as well. So it's a Priyank Patel taking up the attack from the northern end. It's very chilly here this morning. Full pitch delivery, and I thought Hassan Ali might have done a lot more with that. Pretty quiet start here at the moment. Shrikant Ranganathan on strike at the moment. Hassan Ali's on 2. Priyank Patel from the northern end. Here he is. This is worked away through the onside, and there is no run. So at the moment, the score is 2 without loss after 2 overs. In fact, it's 6 without loss after 2 overs. This one struck on the pad, definitely outside the leg stump. And there is the umpire unmoved. 6 without loss after 2. Remember, this is a 45 over affair. It's Mehul Shani again. Down the leg side, signal wide by the umpire. time he's driving through the offside and fielded at cover. So keeping it pretty quiet here at the moment. Edged down to third man, and the fielder been able to stop it across there. So at the moment, it's 11 without loss. Alpha Kings batting first. Down the leg side. That should be a wide signal there by the umpire, and it is. We can keep on his knees. Very chilly morning here. Down the leg side. Not a wide signal. $14 without loss here at the moment. We continue the action at the Paramveer cricket ground. It's struck on the pad. Probably going down the leg side. Not out sees the umpire. Loud appeal. Right. So at the moment, 18 without loss in this encounter. Pushed away on the offside, so quiet start. Okay. Hayes again comes in, passes. Rookie keeper goes down to a third man. Just to get a single. So very good morning to everyone who has logged on. So 20 without loss here at the moment. So at the end of that over, it's 24 without loss as we continue the coverage of the Masters tournament here at the Paramveer Cricket Club, Paramveer Cricket Ground. This is the East Central. Shrikant Ranganathan at the moment is on 6, and Hassan Ali is on 11. This is pushed away back to him. Keeping it tight here at the moment is Priyank Patel. In fact, this is driving down the ground. This is a lovely shot, and I'll go for 4. That pushes the score. Should be now 28. Kiyor is the bowler. Kiyor Patel in his first over. This is over number 7, none for 28, so they have kept it pretty tight. Straight to the keeper, wide signal. Hassan, a big man. Again, just reaching for it, playing it back on the outside. Hassan Ali is on 11, and Shrikant Raghunathan is on 10. Back it's Shrikant who's on strike. He's a big man. This time he's working it through to the onside. Nice shot. This is going to go into the boundary for 4. So a lovely shot there by Shrikant, and that will take him up. Takes the score now up to 32, and Shrikant himself has gone on now to 14.
He's a big man. This time he's working it through to the onside. Nice shot. This is going to go into the boundary for 4.
Worked away again, this time no run. What? Is that a simple replay for? .33 without loss. We've come to the end of over number 8. Seven gone, 33 without loss. The action continues here as Alpha's Kings haven't lost the wicket yet. Hassan Ali and the Shrikant in here at the moment. Hassan Ali, the face. This time he drives through the offside. There is no run. Played away down to third man. He runs here. Single. What half on bowls, and this is worked away down to long on. It's another single. So Hassan gets one. Brings Shrikant back into strike now. This time he's whipping this away through the onside. And he gets one. Ken playing through the onside. We get a single here. Hassan has looked pretty assured here this morning with his batting. Played back. End of the over. But half an over comes to an end, and it's 36 without loss. We have so far seen 9 overs bowled. Look to it through the offside, another single. So runs not coming in a hurry, but they're rotating the strike, which is good here. Beaten through to the keeper. Worked away through the onside again. There's runs here. They take one. There's a bit of a misfield, but they stay at one. So the score goes on now to 39. Oh, that's a good delivery. You're pitching outside leg. 41 without loss, and this time he's cutting square runs here. It goes past point, and they should be getting a boundary there. So that's 4. Score goes on now to 45. Quick single taken. So this has been a really good opening partnership from these two. 46 here at the moment. Alphas will be happy with this start. Work their way down the ground. They take a single. So what these two have done really good is that they have rotated the strike wonderfully well. 46 without loss. Good start. Let's see. Hassan drives. What's that? End of the over. So really good start here by Alphas and these two openers, Hassan and Shrikant. There's a slight delay while there is a change in the field. Played back on the onside, so it's 49 without loss at the moment. So it's a loud appeal and he's gone like before.
So it's a loud appeal and he's gone like before.
49 on the board. And it's that man, Shrikant, who has to leave. He's again good delivery. Just played away down through the onside. They get one. Oh, this one keeps low. So that's been a really good over here. The first wicket falling. Back on the offside. End of the over, a good over, and at the end of it, they have lost their first wicket, and that of Shrikant having to leave. 50 for one, and it's the end of the over. 1 for 1. So Hassan is still there. Nice little fight back here. Sitting it straight on the ground, just out of the reach of the bowler. Able to get a single. $52 for 1 as the action continues here. Played right back on the outside. So they're playing with a pink ball here at the moment. Nice innovation by Adnan Rao and the others. Down the track. Quick single. Good running there by Hassan. So well played. Showing some respect here, the new batsman in. It's a lot of P is good for him. So as another leg before decision has gone the way of these good guys here from the Thunderbirds. Let's have a look.
It's a lot of P is good for them. So as another leg before decision has gone the way.
So 2 wickets down now. And they're fighting back. Played back on the onside. New over. And that delivery keeping low. That end of the pitch has kept a bit low. Look again, that's a good delivery. Just beating the edge. time he's quoting this away down behind square. There's runs here for him. And in fact, it goes all the way into the boundary now for 4. Good shot. So have a look at that again.
Behind square, there's runs here for him. And in fact, it goes all the way into the boundary now for 4.
Yeah. So at the moment, 54 for 2, 58 for 2 it should be now. Back to keeping it tight. Hassan Ali's on 28 and Ravi Shankar is yet to get off the mark. 59 for 2. This is over number 15. Remember, it's a 45 over encounter. Beaten again. This has been good bowling here by Rangarajan. He's the man who's taken both wickets to 4 so far, Rangarajan. Oh, his son keeps low again. So I think some work probably needs to be done on that side of the track. We'll take a look at that again.
So far, Rangarachan. Oh, his son keeps low again. So I think some work.
So at the moment, it's 59 for 2. And I think the players, after 15 overs, will have a drink. So we're back here after the water break. It's 60 for 2 after 16 overs. Hassan Ali's 28 of 52 balls with 3 fours, and Ravi Shankar is with him. He's on 1 of 7. Kirup has bowled his 3 overs, none for 4, has been very economical, but the best so far today is Rangarajan. Rangarajan 2 for 7 of 3. Thank you for staying with us here as we bring you coverage of the Masters cricket. It's been really wonderful to be here, and at the moment we've seen a gripping encounter so far. Just to remind you, this is the East Central Division of the Masters Cricket USA. So Ranga is going to continue. Thanks to our sponsors, Yash, Smart Coding as well. At this point in time, Alpha's Kings, they're 60 for 2, and Midwest Thunderbirds fighting back. Remember, there was an opening stand between Hassan Ali and Shrikant. Well, he's bowled him. Ranga continues here to strike.
Between Hassan Ali and Shrikant. Well, he's bowled him. Ranga continues here to strike. It's been the star of the show with the
Three wickets down. A good fight back here. Alphas after that good start. They've now lost 3 wickets. This time this is tapped away. Ranga continues here to be impressive. So at the moment the score is 60 for 3 after an opening stand of 49. Thunderbirds have fought back against the Kings here. Here's Ranga. Outside the off stump, again wide signal. This time split back, so no run. Good tight bowling here from Ranga. He's again going deep into his crease. Another exciting over, another excellent over from Ranga. He has now bowled 4 overs, 3 for 8, and he's the man that has Thunderbirds On top at the moment, at the end of over number 17, it's 61 for the loss of 3. One for 3 from the far end now. Yes, group. Played back straight along the track. Hassan Ali has seen all the carnage here. He's on 28 of 54. Group 3.1 on to 4. This is played away down the backward point, and then they get a single. Short and keeping low. One thought that he might have wanted to pull that. Well, tossed up, beautiful delivery, allowed appeal, not out, says the umpire. The umpire is in the best position. We'll have a look at that.
Well, tossed up, beautiful delivery, allowed appeal, not out, says the
Not overcomes an end, and it's going to be that man Ranga to continue. 62 for 3 after over number 18. It's a very cold day here in Atlanta at the Paramveer Sporting Complex. We have action at 3 fields. Field 1, 2, and 3. 1 is what you're getting this live from. 2 is just behind us, and 3 is a little further down the road. Sammy Spark is deep in his crease, working it away, and there is a single to be had. One more to Hassan. He has been the calm head in the proceedings here. Tossed up again, keeping low. All Ranga has to do is to put it wicket to wicket here. And he could be in the business again. Here he is. Worked away to short mid wicket, and there is no run. Again, well bowled there by Ranga. Tight and on the spot. Shines that ball on his trouser. Was looking for drift as well. This time it's punched and dropped. Ranga is not happy. That should have been his fault.
Shines that ball on his trouser. Was looking for drift as well. This time it's punched and dropped.
This time to mid on, and there is no run. End of the over. Quick over there by Ranga. And at the end of over number 19, it's 63 for the loss of 3. Ranga 5 overs, 3 for 9. First delivery from Kurup split away down behind square. There is no run. Allowed to go by. There by Hassan Ali. Hassan has shown a lot of patience here. His 30 has come off 60 deliveries. Again, he's forward. Short, dab the way down to third man. Beats third man. And he now picks up. They take only one though. So a very good morning to Param Patel. We're here at his wonderful complex. And it's looking in very, very good condition indeed. His group has been very economical. Shorty's back deep in his crease. Once a single is not there, so it has been kept very tight indeed. Midwest Thunderbirds fighting back after Alpha Kings had an opening stand of 49. It means that they've lost 3 wickets for the addition of 15 runs. All 3 to Ranga. This time he's driving through the onside. And he will get a single. End of the over. Another over comes to a close at the end of 20. It's 65 for the loss of 3. This time a swing and a miss as Ranga continues. Ranga is a danger here. They have to be careful. And he will have 9 overs to bowl. He's in his 6th here at the moment. 3 for 9. Tosses the ball from hand to hand. Played back to him. Over 40. East Central Masters cricket you're looking at. You've seen a masterful performance here from Ranga. I've enjoyed looking at him. Seems to be an old wily bowler. Shortstop pushed away. Quick single taken. This is played away on the onside. There is no run. And if another Ranga's over, he's been excellent. 66 for 3 after 21, and Ranga has been amazing with his bowling here. 3 for 10 in his 6 overs. The home of Paramveer's Sports Complex. That is where we are for this East Central Masters Cricket Tournament. Played back. There is no run. Hassan kept quiet here. This time he's driving through the offside and he will get a boundary. Lovely shot. So Hassan being able to break.
This time he's driving through the offside and he will get a boundary. Lovely.
Booked away again, more runs here. Just a single. Hassan tiring a bit, but he got in. 71 for the loss of 3 now. So a bit of a partnership starting to build back here now between Sanjeev Saini, who's on 7, and Hassan Ali, who's on 31. Eamon Patel completes his first over. new bowler looking to take up the attack here now. Bala. Projected score 148. So they pulled it back nicely here. Hemant Patel, his 1 over costing 6. And Ranga comes off the attack. Still has 3 overs to go, Ranga. Swept away. Down behind square. Into the boundary now for 4.
Swept away. Down behind square. Into the boundary now for 4.
Boundary. But anxious there, looking to get down the track. Not really doing much. Hassan goes on now to 36. Wide signal. One, just a single letter Sini. Brings Hassan back on strike. It's 77 for 3. Back at Sini, who's on strike now. Sam talks at this one, down the long one. Just a single. It's time played back, obviously. Saini on strike. He has 8. Hassan Ali 41. This one eludes him. One thing though, the ball has kept a bit low today. 83 for 3. Again, using his feet, just getting to the pitch of the ball, but trying to see just to negate the turn. This time it's in the air. He hoiks it in the air. Oh, single taken there by Saini. End of the over. And at the end of it, it's 84 for 3. So Adnan Rao is out there at the moment. He's on 1 of 3. At the moment, it's 88 for the loss of 4. Kings 11. And a spotter border here. And this time, outside edge. Found there from the bat of Adnan. This is over number 26. Well played there by Adnan. Just taking his time, understanding the situation. Can't afford to get dismissed there now. And at the end of over number 26, it's 88 for 4. What? Yeah, I'll do it here. You could do it right there? That's one more there to Hassan. Emo moves on to 43. Rao comes into strike now. This is a try through the offside. It's a nice shot there. Single to Adnan. There was Hassan closing the face on that one. Not really getting it through the offside as he would have liked. Should have opened the face slightly. Now he's advancing down the track, and this time this one keeps low. So Balaji, who got the wicket, who got the 4th wicket, getting that one to keep low. It's been a bit expensive, 6.46, but he has taken a wicket. Can another delivery keeping low by Balaji. Swinging down through mid wicket. And they come back for 2. This is good running by the duo there. Patel into Rao. Rao comes forward, plays it away back along the track. Seems a well balanced batsman at the crease, Rao. No big high backlift. This time he's driving, not getting to the pitch of that. time dabs it down to short third man. Can't beat short third man. Score remains 92 for 4. It's a very cold day here in Atlanta. The weather in this area changes so quickly. This time he says pulled away, and that will go into the boundary for 4. It's a good shot there. See that? So over number 28 gone, 96 for 4. Rao is on 6, and Hassan Ali 45 of 80 deliveries. He has struck 5 fours. Rao has struck 1 4 in his 6. There's a new bowler to take up the attack. Left arm orthodox. He is going to take up the attack. There he is. That's a good delivery to start with. Yorker length.
That's a good delivery to start with. Yorker length.
Football now. Been in there for a while. This is a drive through the offside and well fielded. The new bowler is Mehul Shani, who started up bowling medium pace, and he's come back now as a left arm orthodox spinner. Oh, that's a full pitch delivery. I'm surprised that he didn't do much more with that there. Hassan Ali. Rao nicely forward, just reaching to the pitch of it. This time he's driving back to the bowler. of the over. Another over has come to an end. Over number 29, 97 for 4. Adnan Rao in there now with Hassan Ali. They'll know that they need to form a bit of a partnership to rescue their team. Both batsmen in conversation. Shani 4 was none for 15, and Heman Patel, who continues, 4 was none for 12. Patel continuing from the northern end. It's just 12 noon here at the moment. Played away by Adnan. He gets a quick single. Hassan gets an opportunity again to get his half century. He has 46. So he's just one hit away from that half century. Advancing down the track. And then they're sweeping the ball. And the 100 is up. 100 for 4. Again, well played by Adnan. Only surprised that he didn't come in a bit earlier to bat. Looks very accomplished. But he's in there now and he's forging a partnership with Hassan Ali. Trying to rescue the team here. Ali again using his feet, and when he reaches, he just smothers the spin. Down the leg side again, clipped away. Oh, and he's gone, I think. Yes, he is. Hassan, run out.
Down the leg side again, clipped away. Oh, and he's gone, I think. Yes, he is.
Gone. Good bit of camera work as well. It's 101 for 5 in over number 30. So we're back after the second water break and we're ready to roll. At the moment, Adnan Rao is in there with a new batter, Robert Tullock, in fact. So we wait to see what he brings. This is pushed away by Adnan on the offside, and he gets a single. He'll be a little careful now in the way he's running between the tracks. In fact, that was the last ball in the over, so we've come to the end of 30. It's 102 for 5. New over, and it's Shani continuing. Started up bowling medium pace. As now bowling left arm orthodox. That's a nice drive through the offside, and this is going to find its way very close to the boundary. In the meantime, Adnan goes back for 2. It's a fine shot there by Adnan.
Started up bowling medium pace. As now bowling left arm orthodox. That's a nice drive through the offside. And this is going to find its way.
This time he's driving again. Booked away on the offside. Quick single taken, but Tullock, I tell you, he was struggling to get up there. Tullock is taking his guard. 105 for 5 at the moment. This is over number 31. There you can see Robert Tullock with his sweater on. It's very, very cold here at Paramveers. Right up in the block hole, so to speak, Yorker length. Difficult to dislodge. 5 down at the moment. So Robert will have to give Adnan the support. He is driving through the offside. So these two will need to rebuild the innings. Probably just looking to rotate the strike in the initial stages. Ruffling through our microphones. Worked away through the onside in the air, but no one was there. I think with 5 down, this might be a good time to bring in Ranga. 3 for 10. Bring him back. Adnan beaten and just guiding it down to third man. Short third man. Beaten in flight more than anything else, but he adjusted well. It's Patel. Easily coming forward, and that has really looked good. May consider batting up the order on this team. This time he's pulling down behind square. Quick single taken. Yes, Robert sent him back. In fact, Robert could not. He knew that he could not have made it up to this end, so he sent him back. Good over by Patel. $107 for 5. And that cuts well. Down to point. Can't beat the field. Brings you over to an end. Another over has been bowled. 32 gone, 107 for 5. Again, Shani continues. Shani is now in his 6th over, none for 19. Robert looking to go down the ground. There's a chance for Adnan to get run out, and he misses. Adnan is not happy. Let's have a look at that again.
1 on for 19. Robert looking to go down the ground. There's a chance for Adnan to get run out, and he misses. Adnan is not happy. Let's have a look at that again.
This time it seems as if it pitched outside the leg. Somebody has given him. Well, I thought that was pitched outside the leg stump, and Shani gets his first wicket. Well.
This time it seems as if it pitched outside the leg. Somebody has given him. Well, I thought that was pitched outside the leg stump, and Shani gets his first wicket. This time it seems as if it pitched outside the leg. Somebody has given him.
Out though, he's in the best position, and at the moment it's 108 for the loss of 6. Shani continues. This is pulled away down behind square immediately here. It's gone down to the backward square for 1. So he's off and running here, Sony. Over number 33 in progress. 12 to go after this. Robert is in there. He's on 3. He has 6 deliveries. This time he's back. He's pulling down to deep mid wicket. No ball signal by the umpire, so a free hit coming up. Now Adnan's dismissal, if you go back a bit, now Shani will be spinning the ball away from him, so even if it pitches on leg, it will crash into the stumps. But what's the impact outside the leg stump? And that is the question. As Sony comes back into strike now, Sony seems to be a big hitter because they've spread the field as a deep mid wicket. Here is Sony hitting it down to long on. Sony goes to 2. There's a deep mid wicket for Sony. There's a long on, right back. There's a man at cow corner. And square leg on the boundary as well. End of the over. 33 going 112 for 6. behind square. One more. Sony seems to be a busy man. He's not gonna muck around. So you're looking at the East Central Masters tournament. Robert gets back to ball. Probably a good time to get Ranga back on into the bowling attack. Struck on the pad, that's a good appeal. He sent him. Yes, he's gone. Yes, the umpire took his time, but it did look good.
Struck on the pad, that's a good appeal. He sent him. Yes,
Yes,
he's gone.
given. Watch. So he was given there. Don't worry. I think it's here. Yeah, so 7 down now. It's 114 for 7. So we wait to see what will be the final score here as Ajay Kumar Fogat comes in. Robert is still there on 5. Dubal. It's a good delivery there by Dubal. Pitch right up. Fire truck goes screaming down the highway as they take a quick single. Well, that's well bowled there by Dubal. Hitting his straps nicely at the end of 34 is 115 for 7. So Ranga is back, and this is a good move here. 3 for 10. Oh, again, this one keeps low. Ranga continues to get the ball to keep low on that end, and they're going to go back for two. A poor throw. There's Ranga. Left alone outside the off stump. So Ranga just looking for that spot on about the off stump, which he struck so easily today. And that's the spot I'm talking about. It has been difficult to score off Ranga. This time it's swung away down to mid wicket, and the catch has been taken. So Ranga strikes. Eight down.
Score of Ranga.
Let's have a look. Yeah, it was.
Down to mid wicket.
Deep mid wicket.
And the catch has been taken.
The new man in. Daljit Reina. It's a new over, so Robert will be on strike. Robert Tullock, 117 for 8. So 10 overs to go in the innings, or 2 wickets. 4 for 12. Rangarajan. Robert right forward. He's closing the face on it. He gets a single. Dubal. Looking for a quick single. And they get it. I feel they're not picking up the ball cleanly there, Rajan. Sam Robert is hitting is in the air. And the catch has been dropped. A really poor effort there.
Sam Robert is hitting is in the air. And
put down as easy
the
as
catch has
that.
been dropped. A really poor effort there.
Nice, pleasant drive into the covers. No run. Robert starting to get comfortable. Seeing how the over, so to speak, there, Robert. End of it. Another over goes. Dubal has bowled his 2 overs just for 6 runs. He's taken a wicket. And Rajan is going to come back 4 for 12. He still has 2 overs to go. Rajan, 4 for 12. Man of the moment. Starts with a Yorker. No appeal there from the bowler. He knew that was sliding down the leg side. Miss Feely wants a single, sent back. I would have been suicidal there. Right on spot there, Rajan. He's been brilliant. 4 for 12. This is his 8th over. Shot was just outside the off stump in an area where the ball has been keeping low. Brings the overturn in at the end of the over. It's 120 for 8. Eight overs to go in the innings. And Dubal is going to continue from the fine, it seems. Short delivery pushed away by Robert. Gets the single. Every run counts here now. And he is driving again. Gets one more. Reina comes in to strike now. Robert and Reina looking to push the score forward, looking to at least bat out the 45 overs. Time is scooped away. Down pass, short backwards way. And the fielder gives chase. They're going to come back easily for two important runs here. The ball hasn't been expensive, but it's just that one straying in line. Again, this one taking an inside edge. A bit of footworks there shown by the fielder. Robert has his eyes in. He has faced what? 16 deliveries, now 17. 47. So another one gone. $125 for 8 at the moment. Well, after 8 overs, they've taken off Ranga, which is strange. He got a wicket in his last over. So Krishna is back. $125 for 8 at the moment. Krishna Kurup comes back into the attack. They're scooped away. The fielder approaches now just a single. Robert back on strike, so Robert will know that he will have to bat long here over the next 7 overs. If they are to see out these overs, they have already lost 8 wickets. If we down the leg side there from Kurup. Some of the players there in the dugout ready to come in. Screw beats him outside the off stump. It's very cool, as you can see those players there. Kenny Tout down to mid-on, no run. So Kurup has bowled a pretty quick over. And at the end of 39, 126 for the loss of 8. Kurup has bowled 6 overs, none for 8. He has been absolutely brilliant with the ball. Duval is going to continue 3 overs, 1 for 11. Gitesh Duval. Cyrus in the air. The wicketkeeper is getting underneath it. And he takes a catch. So that's another wicket there. Duval gets his second, and that's a 94 at 126.
Cyrus in the air. The wicketkeeper is getting underneath it.
And the catch taken. Arena goes 126 for 9. Duval to continue now. Beaten outside the off stump. Last man in, Jignesh Patel. time it's in the air, and the catch completed. So that's the end of the innings. Dubal gets 3, and they're all out for 126. So welcome back as we continue our coverage here of the East Central Masters Cup at the Atlanta Paramveer cricket field in Rydal, Georgia. So the target is 128. And that's the first delivery, pulled away, down through square leg. And it runs very close to the boundary. Will it get over the ropes? It stops. And they're able to come back. Two, I think. Umpire just warning the batsman to not run straight down the track. Two without loss at the moment. $125 needed still. Target 127. This one played back on the onside and there is no run. Again played back on the onside. End of the over. Fine delivery to end the over there. And at the end of the opening over, it's 2 without loss. Remember, the target is 127. Dharmesh Kumala, the man in there. It's very windy and blustery here at Paramveer today. So good over there from Patida. In fact, Patadia. Correction there, Patadia. Kamala is on 2. And Anshul Bamrolia is on strike now. Anshul struck on the pad. Not out, says the umpire. Good delivery. Slinging action there from the new bowler. I'll get his name pretty soon. It's him to Anshul, and Anshul forces it out on the offside. Pulling away. He's not going back and across the cut. He's pulling away. This is not the approved manner in playing those. Back on the onside, there is no run. Arvinder Singh, the bowler. So the overs come to an end. A maiden over there from Singh. It's very, very cold today here in the Paramveers. Over on the way from the other end, Himanshu Patadia. Left arm orthodox. The non-striker asking there for the wide. It was not given. This time he gets the wide down the leg side. That's a good delivery, just tossing it up. Giving it flight, asking him to attack. This is good bowling here from Patadia. This time he's attacking down the ground. He's going to get one at mid-on. Good over comes to an end. It's 3 without loss. Kamala is on 3 and Anshul Barambolia is yet to get off the mark. Yes, Singh. Quick delivery just on and about the off stump. It's allowed to go back. Yes, Singh again. Beaten. Just getting the ball to outswing a bit. And they're going to get a single. He's not happy about it there, Singh. Arvinder Singh. Probably just needs to come a tad bit closer to the batsman. very tight indeed. Yet to concede a run. His ball 11 deliveries. Oh, he's beaten and he's out caught behind. So the first wicket, Singh gets it. Excellent indeed. Have a look at it. Fine edge. There he was, just getting the edge. And well,
and he's out caught behind. So the first wicket, Singh.
The new manager will have to content himself with the fact that Singh is outswinging the ball. Five for one. Target is 127. This time starts a bit too wide. Signal wide by the umpire. Feel more in optimism than conviction. That one went down behind square. So we've had 2 overs, Singh 2 maidens and a wicket. 126 made by Alpha Kings, and they're defending that. At the moment, after 4 overs, Midwest Thunderbirds are 5 for 1. Down the ground. This is going to clear the infield. Into the boundary for 4. So Balaji is not going to waste time. See the shot? He advanced down the track. Picked it up nicely.
Down the ground.
And there it was. Over the infield. Into the boundary for 4.
Into the boundary.
And this time there's an appeal. He's gone. Balaji is not happy. We'll have a look at it. See what really happened there. Patadia pushed it down the leg side.
Back again. This time there's an appeal.
And,
He's gone.
And the wicket keeper is happy.
The Balaji is not happy.
Did that hit the stump after it went into the wicketkeeper's glove? We have a look again. Balaji thinks he's not out. Let's have a look. Well, Balaji has to go. Two down. So 2 down at the moment. Balaji has to go. New man is driving. They're going to come back for 2 nicely. Eleven for 2 now. Wicket apiece for Patadia and Singh. Better line there from Himanshu Patadia. So 2 early wickets here for the Kings. So stop, just noodle away. Tapped away. Out the backward point, there is no run. So it's the end of the over. At the end of 5 overs, the score is 13 for the loss of 2. 114 runs required now in 40 overs. Singh is going to continue now from the southern end. Ken just outside that off stump. You want to come a couple inches closer to the right hander. Ooh, you allow that one to go by. Has to be careful. If Singh gets one to him back, could be in trouble. This time he struck on the body, went right across and Singh strikes. Another wicket to fall here. Right across the stumps, and he has to go. So Singh strikes. Let's have a look at that. He was walking right
the body, went right across and Singh strikes.
But I had no hesitation.
Not a wicket to fall
here.
here.
Second wicket He's now taken 2 for 1, and the score is 13 for the loss of 3. Alpha's Kings on top here at the moment. New man going in, one man coming out, and the other going in. Disappointment there for that batter. The new man in is Kurupasamy. Subu Kurupasamy. He joins Krishna Kurup. And here's Singh now at 13 for 3. Alpha's Kings really on top here at the moment. Wide. He generally has operated on and about the off stump, just outside as well. And those deliveries, then all of a sudden he surprises you with one. That's a bit straighter. That's the one he got the wicket with. Very good delivery, very straight indeed. $14 for 3 now. This time he's swinging. No appeal. Down behind square, they take a single. And that's the end of the over. Singh walking away, I think a happy man. Two for 4. In fact, 2 for 2 in 3 overs here from Singh. Himanshu from the fire and continues. Push back very gingerly there by Kurupasamy. Looking for a single, just forward of square. Oh, and I think a better return would have had him. Umpire clad in gloves. And he squeezes it down behind square. No run. Been a good over so far. This is over number 7, 16 for 3. There's a lot of trouble here at the moment. Thunderbirds. Oh, that delivery turned away from me. I was looking to play on the onside. That one this. Took a thick outside edge, went on the off. I can't still understand that Himanshu would be turning the ball away from him. Man on strike group. Overcomes 10 and 7 gone. The latest score here at Paramveer. Thunderbirds chasing 127. They're 16 for 3. Adnan Rao, that's the man himself there. So he's just having a word to Singh. Singh has been very good, taking 2 wickets. Here's Singh. Ken well bowled. Beaten. Just missing the edge. No appeal there from the bowler. Alpha's Kings on top here at the moment. So that was the delivery that Singh bowls straight there. Normally he's, as I said before, on and about the off stump. So often he bowls the delivery that is straight and got him the leg before decision in the last over. Worked the way down to point. And they get a single. So a rare single coming off the bowling here of Singh. He has an opportunity now to bowl to Subukuru Pasami. Nice positive drive by Kurupasamy. Good bowling here by Singh. Another over comes 10 and 8 gone. And the score is 17 for 3. Manchu seems to be continuing from the northern end. He's getting through his overs pretty quickly as well. There's Himanshu. And he's bowling! A slow delivery. He played way before time. And he has to go. So wicket number 4. So it's all happening here now. Wood with his wicketkeeper prior to that. 17 for 4 is all happening here at Paramveers. And then look at this.
Here's Himanshu.
Very slow delivery.
And he's bowled him.
He was through the shot there,
A
Kurupasamy.
slow delivery.
And even before he bowled,
way
and that
before
led to his
time.
demise.
And he has to go.
The new man in is Mehul Shani. Pushed away on the offside. No run. 2 wickets here to Himanshu Patadia and 2 wickets to Harvinder Singh. Here he is again. Comes in and bowls, and this is played away on the onside. Can't get a run. Very tight here, the bowling. Tossed up, swung away, runs here, 3 runs. Was a full pitch delivery. And able to come back for 2. What I like about Himanshu is that he's tossing the ball up. He's not afraid to toss the ball up and invite you to attack. He is again. Whoa, beautiful delivery. Himanshu really getting into his work here now. Let's have a look at this. Lovely line. Lovely loop as well.
Delivery.
Getting the ball to bite off the track.
Himanshu really.
Seems to be Robert who's going to bowl. Adnan there just shining the ball on his head. Robert Trudeau. So Harvinder Singh, after his 4 was 2 for 4, comes off the attack. That's Robert. He's going to bowl now. To Kurupamani. He's hitting it straight down the ground, just short of Adnan. Kurupasamy. Looking to make something happen here. Gentle medium from Robert. Leg by signal by the umpire. Push back. So Robert not trying to do anything too impressive. He's just trying to bowl wicket to wicket. And from this side, he could get the results. With deliveries like that, very well bowled. Our Tuldo. He's going to get through his overs quickly as well. This is over number 10. It's a swung away into vacant land, and that goes for 4. That's a good shot. It's a full pitch delivery. One probably slipping out.
Swung away
and Kurupamani
into vacant land, and that goes for 4. That's a good shot.
10 overs gone, and after 10 overs, it's 24 for 4. Remember, the target is 127. Change of bowling at the northern end. Imanchu, after 2 wickets, he comes out of the attack now. Tulok 1 over went for 4. Imanchu is 5, 2 for 14. We've seen 10 bowled, 24 for 4. Thunderbirds in real trouble here. And that first delivery right on spot. Tap the way down to short it, man. Can't get a run, so it's very tight here at the moment. Midwest Thunderbirds finding themselves in some problems here. Extra bounce on that occasion there by Saini, Sanjeev Saini. Smashed away, given some room through the covers. It's running into the boundary. Oh, desperate lunging save there. And they get 2. That's a good shot there by Kurupasamy. He's on 4 now. Oh, he struck on the pad. No appeal from the bowler. Probably some bat on that. Look at the sweep. Looking to go down to the vacant area behind square. There is no run at end of the over. The end of over number 11. The score is 26 for 4. This gameplay. Well, some confusion out there at the moment. Umpires are conferring. We'll wait and see. Let's have a look here. Oh, yeah, it's bold. So what are they conferring about? He's out.
Well,
Can't understand what was the decision. What was the delay? Look at this. Kept low. And that has been the problem from that end. 5 down. So real problems here for Thunderbirds there. 27 for 5 on the main playing field. Down the leg side, signal wide by the umpire. He's again. This is a bad delivery down the leg side. Wide signal. Good bowling so far from Papa Rao. There's Papa Rao. Tossing it up, it's hitting right back to Papa Rao, and he can't complete it. And it's into the boundary for 4. So Papa not being able to take the catch there. $33 now for 5. Up around giving some runs in the over, but he did take a wicket. It's a good delivery. Kept out. End of another over at the end of over number 12. It's 33 for 5. Oh, there's a loud appeal only from the wicket keeper. Have a look. Just keeping low.
Oh,
Side
there's a
love.
loud
Some good take by the
appeal.
keeper, though. Keeping it tight. So this is what Sanjeev Saini has done from the northern end. Edge down. Pass. Rao. He's giving chase. But it'll go into the boundary for 4. No. A sliding stop there. Pushed away down to cover. Bit of a mix up on the wrong end. The throw went to the wrong end. So they couldn't effect the run out. One shot at 33 for 5, and it's going to be Adnan Rao. Take up the attack from the southern end. They'll full. Rao seems to have a warmer around his neck. runs here as Rao tries to. Yes, Rao. Good delivery, good areas. That's the area he has to focus on. And it's been a troublesome area. Some of the deliveries they have kept a bit low. Beaten. Pushed away on the offside. So finding his range here now. After 14, it's 39 for 5. So they're well on top here, Alpha's Kings 11. Let's see who's going to take up the attack. Saying he's going to continue from the far end. Rajan is taking back his guard there at the moment. He got 4 wickets earlier on. Actually, an almighty swing. Just hitting the pad. Oh, pushing out. Kurpusami playing too early. He's committing too early on that front foot. So it's 30 deliveries for his 4 runs. Straight back to him, he's gone. Caught and bowl. So he has to leave. Let's have a look. Pitched up, tossed up nicely.
Straight back to him, he's gone.
Accepts
Caught and bowl.
6 wickets down. Follow him. all sorts of trouble they are in here at the moment. As Kurpusami's vigil ends, 32 deliveries for his runs. Walks off very slowly, and the rest of the players will walk off as well, as they will use the opportunity to have a break for refreshments. So we're back here. Here's Sini after a water break. 40 for 6. Pushed up on the offside by Priyank Patel. So a lot of work here to do for Thunderbirds to get back in this. Swing and a miss. Signal wide by the umpire. Rajan is still there. The man who got 4 wickets. He's at the non-striker's end. Oh, initially he was looking to play and then pulling away. The ball followed the bat. Slip in place now. The form of Adnan Rao. So he completes the over, and at the end of 15, it's 40 for 6. Here's Adnan Rao. Outside the off stump. Wide outside the off stump, but just inside that line that guides the umpires. Oh, that's a good line. Much better. Beaten outside the off stump. Good delivery. That's the line. With Thunderbird struggling at 41 for 6, he may consider putting in a slip. Rajan showing good judgment there. Allowing it to go by. So he's getting the ball. There's a strong wind blowing across the ground, so the ball is swinging away. May consider a few deliveries just around the wicket. Oh, closer. Pitched up though. Wanted to take advantage of it. It's the end of Adnan's over. Score 41 for 6. Oh, Saini's bowled him. Beautiful delivery. Saini nearly fell over when he bowled the delivery. Let's have a look at it. True on a wrong. Look at Saini nearly falling over.
Oh, Saini's
pitching
bowled
and
him.
spinning away.
Beautiful delivery.
And he has to go.
Saini nearly
7 down now for 41. Disappointed there. He walks off. A new man will be coming in to do battle. Some advice there from Rajan. It's 41 for 7. This game might be over very soon. Tushar Patel comes in now. And this time it's in the air. And the catch taken. Well. 8 down now. Tushar Patel goes first ball. He just popped it up on the offside. Look at this.
And this time it's in
In
the air.
the air. The fielder running
And
around
the
and
catch
taking the catch.
taken.
And Tushar Patel, as fast as he came in, he has to leave. Eight down. Number 9 comes in now. Thunderbirds in serious problems here. Alpha's Kings really playing like kings. Look at this field. Zoom into that field. Zoom into that field, all them slips there. Well, look at that field. Everyone is there looking to take the catch. Right, Saini. 3 for 3. Sanjeev Saini pushed away on the offside. Everyone is in an attacking position. There's a leg slip, a leg gully. Oh, he's beaten outside the off stump. As I was saying before, there's a leg slip, a leg gully, short square leg, a very short mid-on. Almost a forward short leg that is a little bit backwards. And on the offside, there's a slip, city mid-off, short cover, mid-off. No one outside the 30-yard circle. They probably know something about Ketu Patel. In fact, Keyur Patel. He squeezes away a single though. And now the field will relax as Rajan comes in to strike. Is that the end of the over? In fact, it is. No, it's not the end. Yes, it is. Adnan shines the ball on his head as is customary, and he's going to continue. 17 overs gone, 42 for 8. Seeing to start the show with 3 for 4. 2 wickets apiece for Himanshu and Singh. Rao round the wicket to the left-hander. Struck on the pad, that looks good. Probably just sliding down the leg side. Rao asks the umpire and he nods in the affirmative. This time gets back onto it, quicker delivery. Rao zoning in into those stumps. This time it pops in the air, just didn't carry back to him. So mid-off comes a lot straighter, and there's a shortish mid-on. Straight as well. And it drives nicely, pleasantly through the offside. Runs here. They should come back for 2, but they only take 1 as Singh gathers. Oh, that's a Yorker delivery. Pushed away. Yorker length. Can't get a run there, Rajan. That's the end of a good over there from Adnan Rao. He has bowled. His 2 overs none for 5. 3 overs, in fact. 1 maiden, none for 5. At the end of over number 18, it's 43 for 8. Saini is going to continue. Saini has bowled as 4 overs, has taken 3 for 4. He is bowling to Keyur Patel. Stretching forward, beaten. That one sliding down the leg side, signal wide by the umpire. Nearly fell over. Saini into Patel. This time, 2 right outside the off stump to interest him. This time he's back, plays it away. The backward square. A short backward square. Wide. Well, he's just tossing it up. Looking to buy a wicket here now. I think he should just go back to his conventional way of trying to impart a lot of spin, revolutions on the ball. It is gripping on the surface. This one is played upishly just past the two men close in. Just have me drive through the offside. Still can't get a run. One delivery to go in the over. Let's see what he's going to serve up here, Sini. Well, full toss. Looking for him to attack, and it's the end of the over. Change of bowling at the southern end. Rao comes off after 2 overs. For 45 for 8 at the moment. Wide signal just outside the line of the leg stump. Worked away through mid wicket here now by Rajan. It's going down to the boundary. It won't get there. It will hold up. Rajan. In fact, it now trickles over the boundary for 4. So that takes the score past the 50. Nice shot there by Rajan. It was on his legs.
Now by Rajan. It's going down to the boundary.
To the boundary for 4.
It won't get there. It will hold up. Bowler feeds his own bowling this time. Did get bat onto that, did he? Yes, he did. Down the leg side. Wide signal. In fact, the umpire has changed his call. Seems to have gotten some bat onto that. Or the pad. Clipped away. And Singh is giving chase. Pulls it up just short of the boundary. And they run 3. Rajan looking good here at the moment.
He's into double figures. He's on 15 now. There's a loud appeal, and he's given him. So the 9th wicket has fallen. Sony gets into the act.
There's a loud appeal, and he's given him.
So there's one more to go. He has to leave. Disappointed. So the last man trudging out there now with the score on 53 for 9. This is going to be a massive victory here for Alpha's Kings 11. Change of bowling and then it seems as if Papa Rao is back. He got a wicket as well. And he's going to bowl to Rajan. I think they may just want to give Rajan the single, get him off strike. Blustery day here in Paramveers. Papa 1 for 7, continuing from the far end. Edge and gone. That's the end of it. The catch taken there by Rao, and that's the end of the match. Winning this game here by a massive margin. So congratulations there to Alpha's Kings, winning by 77 runs in their opening match on ground number 1 of the East Central Masters. So thanks for joining us for coverage of this match, as we leave you now with the news that Alpha's King, after setting 127, they have defeated Thunderbirds by a massive margin of 77 runs.